The matter is coming on the Supreme Court tomorrow. So in this matter, I will need a little accommodation.
Tomorrow I am hearing Mr. Dr. Patro representing Commission. So I will hear him.
On next Wednesday.
Yes.
This what is here? This regarding that is suppressing so many facts moving to Supreme Court and showing the urgency just now in the
Tomorrow matter is fixed before the Supreme Court.
I have to say that things.
Very good.
And excuse me, your lordship,
Yes, your junior.
Yes, kindly just your lordship accommodate me for tomorrow, but kindly just excuse me. Next week, next Wednesday, I will do the matter.
And from the list and determination of Honorable Justice Pisrit Basu, the urgency is that the student is NEET crack the NEET, but he is not given to registration, and for that he cannot sit for the examination. And PHMS Part 1
What
examination.
is the urgency that it cannot wait till 8th of September?
But examination Part 1 supplementary examination. Part 1 examination has gone. Part 1 supplementary examination is next week, and for that he.
The registration date is over
But
long back.
Registration.
When you have filed the writ petition?
But last week. Last week I filed.
What is the date of filing the writ petition?
But date of filing on 19th or 20th, and it was appearing in the list and list of honorable item number 4 on Monday.
So examination, if your registration is not complete, how you will appear in the examination?
But that is the.
And when the last date of registration was, what was the last date of registration?
Last date of registration was in the month of August only. In the month of August.
Then.
And
NEET examination will.
NEET examination, not PHMS Part 1 examination. Part 1 semester examination.
PHMS Part 1 examination.
Part 1 examination. And now the Part 1 supplementary examination will be occurring next week.
When Part 1 examination will.
Part 1 examination gone.
Is gone. Now it is
Part 1 supplementary.
When this will start?
This will start in the next week or after.
Tell me the date when it will start.
And that is not known by it.
So therefore, if you are aware of the date, then tell me. Sorry. 2 days not the mentioning date. Sorry, mention on one day. It is not the mentioning date.
May I permit to mention?
Lordship,
Yes.
The Monday I mentioned on matter, urgent matter. Well, item number 2 is appearing.
I have heard your junior mention. Try your luck on.
No, I mentioned before.
this
is
sorry because it was mentioned.
You will also allow me to mention Wednesday. Now the yesterday notification has been issued to collect the transfer order. I have challenged the transfer order. Board has issued a notification.
Yes.
If to file this writ application, Lordship has a determination. Lordship, the petitioner is a nursing student, my lord. He has applied for the reciprocal registration to the West Bengal Health Department. My lord, subsequently, my lord, his registration has been, my lord, cancelled.
Urgency that it cannot wait till
September
8 September.
3rd 9 2025, my lord, the entire process will be complete. My lord, this
what
is the
process?
procedure.
What
the
process?
Application procedure and by the online application and registration procedure will complete, Lordship. We have made the application, but my application has not been.
Application for registration with
Lordship.
Nursing Council of West Bengal.
Lordship.
So you are registered with which council?
I'm pass out from the, my lord, pass out from the, my lord, Karnataka State Diploma in Nursing Examination Board.
Yes.
Subsequently, I made an application for reciprocal application to, my lord, to include my name in the, my lord, the application I have made in the year 2024. My lord, the brochure has been issued and 30.
What is the reason for not registering you?
My lord, there may be
equivalent qualification is not there. I am telling you.
Lordship,
equivalent qualification is not there. So that has to be decided. Sorry, no urgency. Yes.
File it. Yesterday, my lord, the notification has been issued by the board to collect the transfer order tomorrow. My lord,
join the transfer.
No, I have challenged the, my lord, the recommendation.
When the transfer order was issued.
14 issued. I have received 14th August issued. I received 16. 20 I have filed. Well, that is why I mentioned. Monday I mentioned before Lordship I have challenged the transfer order. My lord, because I have covered by the judgment of the 10C transfer order. My lord, I have joined, my lord, the 1994. prior to School Service Commission Act. My lord, I have challenged the transfer without any reason. Suddenly, my lord, I have been transferred from this place. That, my lord, your lordship, kindly, my lord, if it is not
Monday.
my lord, tomorrow is the date to collect the transfer order. My lord,
Very well. Let it be fixed.
I
on
have
Monday.
also, my lord, given notice to the other side.
Monday.
Monday, my lord, lordship, tomorrow, my lord, kindly you take up this.
Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord,
Why not Monday?
yes, tomorrow is the date to collect the transfer order. Otherwise, my lord, I will be released by the school, my lord, to join. That is the transfer order issued.
Transfer
Give
order
me-
was issued on 15th of August.
No, today,
14th of
yesterday,
August.
yesterday,
Yesterday.
yesterday.
So then how you file the
No,
petition?
I have challenged the recommendation by the School Service Commission. Board has issued the transfer order.
So based on this
Based
recommendation,
on the
this transfer
recommendation.
order was
Yes,
issued.
yes, my lord. Kindly, my lord,
So then the transfer order is not on record.
not on record. Yesterday, well, even after serving the petition, my lord, the transfer
Well,
order.
tomorrow. Urgent.
I get full dollars.
Mentioning slip ta de. Mention on Monday for correction. Yes.
Item number 1.
According to advocate's name, I will not permit.
Well, it is because in one matter, Millard has given our appearance, another matter.
So then in the next matter, when your matter will be heard, it will be considered. Sorry, no, don't mention for correction. Sorry. No, passed over is not possible. Where is Mr. Banerjee? The assigned matter was mentioned, hard. Yes, what is the matter about? Sorry, matter was taken up previously. Yes. Yes.
My lord, in the earlier occasion, your lordship directed to take instruction.
What is the matter about?
My lord, I am challenging the promotional order which has been passed by the district judge Kuchbihar. All the petitioners, 3 petitioners, my lord, appointed as a office peon, and my lord, the date of appointment is my lord 2019. And
Now you have challenged the order of promotion. Now depriving you this promotion was from which post to higher post of promotion was granted?
my lord, group D to LDC.
From group D to LDC.
Lower division clerk. And earlier occasion, writ application has been filed challenging the
From group D to LDC.
LDC.
When a detailed order has been passed by the London District Judge, page 84. You'll also get
And you are
entire.
senior in the gradation list.
My lord,
According, we have accepted the recommendation of the statutory.
This is hard application. Please take your seat, Mr. Mukherjee. I will hear you. Don't jump upon her.
No.
Yes.
The matter can be shortcut.
Yes.
in the promotional order, one writ application has been filed before this honorable high court, and there was a direction to decide the issues, to decide representation.
In the previous round.
From litigation, representation has to be considered by hearing both the parties, and after hearing, my lord,
This order was passed.
order-
Where is that order? Impugned order.
my lord, impugned order is page
84.
71.
84.
84.
84.
84.
How many persons have been promoted?
My lord, promoted 16.
যারা প্রমোট হয়েছে তাদেরকে পার্টিকুলার
সেটা তো পয়েন্ট নেব
পার্টিকুলার
in নামে
84, and my written representation, that is my lord, page
on what ground you are challenging?
my lord, no merit list has been published.
Was there any examination?
Examination, first order has been passed for my lord, conducting the exam, conducting the recruitment policy of LDC. We are the my lord, office peons, group D post, working since 2019, and order has been passed, gradation list has been published, then written objection made before the authority concerned without hearing written complaint. Final gradation list has been published.
In the gradation list, your position was above the
First-
persons who have been promoted.
Total 9 vacancy has been declared. On that 9 vacancy, my name, our name was not there, because when from 9 to 16 that was enhanced for implementation of the recommendation of the city commission. From 9 to 16,
You came, your candidature was, your candidature came in, was considered at that point of time.
considered.
Due
Then
to enhancement of posts from 9 to 16.
16. And we are sitting for the examination, and no merit list has been published. Nothing has been intimated to us. In spite of written complaint, in spite of RTI application, no merit list has been published. And on the basis of the
You participated in the written exam.
written examination,
It was, the result was not published.
result was not published. No merit list has been published. And my specific written complaint on that basis. And we are the SC candidate, and the London district judge.
Just a minute.
Page 71 is the issue.
Page, not page 84.
Page 71. Yes, that is the main issue.
Order which is challenged is page 84.
Now 84. Eight, 10,
Just,
or
just. a minute. এটা আছে আগের দিন এডমিশন গেছে মনে হচ্ছে আগের দিন এডমিশন গেছে
কিন্তু ওই আর্জেন্ট মোশনটা যেটা চলছে তার জন্য কি করবো? আপ তো 59 গেছে। প্রাইমারি ট্রান্সফার ম্যাটার করেছে, প্রাইমারি ম্যাটার এখানে লিখেছে প্রাইমারি ট্রান্সফারটা প্রাইমারিটাকে এটা সেকেন্ডারি করে। সতেরোর সাথে গেছে, আমাদের পড়তে গেছে। প্রাইমারি এগুলো কি করে? আর আমার কাছে হোম প্রসিকিউশন চাইছে কেন? ফাইলটা একবার দেখে আসবো। এডুকেশন প্রাইমারি এডুকেশন ট্রান্সফার দেখেছি। ফাইলটা একবার আনতে হবে, ফাইলটা যদি পারিস এবার সঙ্গে দেখে। এটা টেন্টেটিভ একটা শিডিউল দেয়।
Now petitioners are scheduled caste candidates.
Yes.
I'm asking both of you, scheduled caste candidates.
Yes.
Now it is observed in paragraph 85 by the district judge
Yes, sir.
that come to page 85, paragraph 8.
Yes.
Please read it, Mr. Mukherjee.
In terms of our point number 8, the objection is to be mentioned as per office record due to non-ability to SC/ST candidates with zone of SC was carried forward to in view of 6 of schedule of the West Bengal Civil Tribe Act Reserves Act 1936.
So how it has come to district judge has come to a conclusion that there was non-availability of candidate because SC candidates are there. Why the posts were carried forward? 50-point roster is to be followed.
Can you say paragraph 10?
That is mixed. Stated as.
Yes, please read it. Wait, please read it. Paragraph 10.
In terms of point number J, it is to be mentioned that order number 17th August 24, that is at page 71, and serial number 2 category under unreserved to be read as a SC as there has been a typographical mistake.
Yes. So it is to be treated as
Non-ability of
serial
SC
number
candidate.
2 under 50-point roster is an SC post.
Yes.
So why it was carried forward when SC candidates were there? Yes, yes.
Instructions from the current district judge. The London district judge is relying on Rule 22.
You go through and make your submission. I have seen the order. Yes.
The Rule 22 says
Now.
that this 25% would be by promotion. This 25% was total 15 posts, 6 posts had already been filled up, so 9 posts what was left. Now, Rule 22 clause B says that this promotion would take effect subject to fitness of the minimum fitness of the candidate. This fitness was as I could gather from the written instruction was tested.
See, the test is seniority cum merit. The written examination was held. So what was the criteria which was fixed?
Written examination plus computer test. Now, for
Computer test for candidates above
50,
50, computer test
it
is
was
not there.
handwriting.
It was exempted.
It was
So
exempted.
you tell me,
it was
so far SC candidates are concerned,
Yes,
what
madam.
was the minimum criteria fixed in order to adjust their merit?
What I could gather, of course, subject to correction, your lordship. If an SC candidate is not found to be minimally fit, then possibly
So
he cannot be
where is
considered.
that such satisfaction recorded in the order?
That's what the
There is no
instruction
elaboration
is.
in the order.
Not in
Find
so
it out, come to page 84.
Not in so many words, that's true.
There is no elaboration that why these petitioners did not come within the zone of consideration based on written examination. That was the only mechanism through which the suitability of the candidate on merit can be considered.
An indication. Paragraph 5 at page 85.
No, you must have fixed a cut-off marks or anything else based on which this satisfaction was recorded in this order that the petitioners are SC candidates. There were availability of posts so far SC candidates are concerned, and in paragraph 8 it was indicated that these posts were not filled up but carried forward. So, yes, why they were found to be were not found to be fit enough.
That's what is indicated. Not in so many words, not happy. In paragraph 5 at page 85. If kindly takes the print to have a look.
Place it.
Therefore, capability of writing in English.
Paragraph 5 in terms of point number E.
Yes, make this from the beginning then. In terms of point number E of the objection, it is to be mentioned that as per office record, group D employees above age of 50 years were exempted from computer test. However, they must be capable of writing, otherwise they cannot perform any job of LTC. So minimum criteria was considered. Therefore, capability of writing in English was considered to be eligibility for promotion. The assessment was made by giving the type of paragraph of 100 words, which was to be written by them in handwriting within 10 minutes as per the procedure, which was sufficient to test the minimum fitness as per rule, which was informed verbally to the candidates.
So this is the procedure.
What happened
This is the mechanism of test. What is the result?
Yes, so that's not,
Where is the result?
not indicated. May I take further instruction with instruction?
Where is the result, Mr. Banerjee?
I am representing High Court Administration. I have called for a report, an instruction from the district judge. What I could gather, subject to my limitation.
What is troubling this court that there are certain posts? reserved for scheduled caste
We are
candidates.
not for Milord reserve
These were
category.
decided to be carried forward, though there were existence of SC candidates.
Whether
Now,
fit or
now
not,
the
Milord,
test
that
is,
to be looked in.
or consideration is merit cum seniority. If candidates is found to be have achieved a particular level, so far their merit is concerned, then based on seniority, they are to be promoted.
This was
Now, in order to adjust their merit, an examination was held, as it appears from paragraph 5, written a test, not computer knowledge. Now, if computer knowledge was exempted since petitioners were above 50 years, in that event, where is the result of their performance?
So the result Milord will need to Milord produce before your lordship whether they are found to be fit enough Milord to be absorbed in those posts. promoted.
Because this order is completely silent with regard to
fitness
adjudging the
of the
merit.
candidates.
Why petitioners were not found
Found to be
fit
fit.
on merit for consideration subsequently based on seniority. Suppose an examination is conducted. So therefore, a cut-off marks has been fixed.
If I don't
So
have-
if the petitioners or the candidates could not achieve this cut-off marks, then they are to be excluded. They are not to be promoted. So where is such consideration?
That is not there. I am appealing for the district judge. That is not there. I have already told them because what is fallen from your lordship, my lord, paragraph 5. I have already told where from you get that they are not, they don't know English. What is the marks? That they have not obtained the marks, minimum marks. Unless they obtain the minimum, you can't forward the same.
Yes.
That I have
So
already.
what is the mechanism or methodology which was fixed in order to consider the merit of the candidates?
In the order, impugned order, which is under challenge before your lordship, that has not been displayed.
That is what Milord I was trying to deduce. Not Milord indicated categorically. Milord I was trying
No, it has to be indicated.
আমি বলছি এটাকে-
District judge is passing an order
No.
and there is no clarity on it.
Milord may come back Milord after a week. Subject to October.
None other than a district judge passing an order. There is no clarity.
Milord, the report has come from the learned chief judicial magistrate.
my-
Is it as a Milord from the learned district judge?
No, this order is passed by
By the
the
learned
chairman, district recruitment and district
By the
judge,
learned
district session judge Kuch
By the
Bihar.
learned district.
Where is the clarity?
Yeah, I do not.
Regularly, we are criticizing the orders of school service commission, officers of school service commission, secretary, chairman, commissioner of school education. This is the
I am not commenting
order
on that,
passed by the district judge.
We have received the instruction from the.
Or otherwise, court has to come to a conclusion or derive a conclusion which is not
Very
favorable so far the respondents are concerned. That in order to hide everything, this has been done.
Let us come back, can you?
Milord, the records
Motivated, this has been done.
possibly Milord that has not happened. Kindly Milord allow us to come back. Milord, it-
Only the system of promotion and what was done, that has been discussed in the order.
why they were excluded? Milord,
that
is
has not been
spelled out.
I have already told them that why they are excluded, why you have forwarded if they are not within the zone.
But Milord, the learned district judge is very vocal on
Milord,
the
only
fitness of
the-
the candidates. So
Only
Milord,
one of the difficulty, Milord, those who have got promotion, they are not before your lordship. If this order is set aside, then promotion.
They have a right for consideration of promotion at
Yes.
least.
they have been.
So where is such valid consideration?
Yeah.
That has to be reflected from the order passed by the
Order is-
district judge.
16 candidate promotion based.
Right.
Milord, if the records come. Milord,
Only
So, and the posts were carried forward
possibly
without
Milord
filling
fit-
up those posts.
Possibly. fit
no, but
candidates
carry forward
are
because of the amendment of the constitution. 16(4)(b). Article 16(4)(b) has been amended in 2000.
No, but why it was carried forward? Why posts were
Correct,
carried
has to be carried forward because.
I am not saying that
Yeah,
why it was
fulfill
carried
for it.
forward in
Uh-huh.
spite of availability of candidates.
Fulfill করেনি সেই
Because they are not successful. That's
How?
দেখাতে হবে।
How? Where is the
That-
elaboration or
14th August.
where is the depiction of those facts or consideration
That
that
record
why
has-
they were adjudged not fit for promotion?
There are 14th
They
August.
participated in the written test.
Kindly adjust
So
for
where is the discussion with regard to the performance of the candidates in the written test,
No.
and what was the mechanism followed by the authority in taking decision with regard to the promotion of the petitioners?
বলেছে ওখানে নেই ওরা ফরওয়ার্ড করে দিয়েছে ওরা যে সিলেকশনের মধ্যে পড়ছে না সেটা বলা নেই
What Mr. Banerjee has submitted, that is the only discussion in paragraph 5.
Yes.
And the result is paragraph 8 in terms of point number H of the objection, it is to be mentioned that as per office record, due to non-availability of SC/ST due to non-availability of SC/ST
Should have
candidates.
been non-availability of
Yes.
candidates.
Due to non-availability, district judge's order, due to non-availability of SC/ST candidate with the zone, it should be within the
It should
zone.
be within the
SC
zone of
reservation,
consideration.
was carried forward in view of Roman small 6 of the schedule of the West Bengal vacancies of
different,
service
that's
post
what
Act
we are doing.
1970.
Kindly give us some time, because what is fallen from your lordship, my lord, exactly that I asked the concerned chief judicial.
And this order was passed by the district judge in terms of the order of this court. Where is the order?
That is page
Circuit bench, my lord, the honorable judge, my lord,
81. Page 81.
that's the Sinha's order, my lord.
Page 81, 82, my lord, that is
80.
order in courses. 5.
No, এটা জেনে
Legal representation 5 is a petitioner in accordance with law and an alias.
Issue. Yes. It is in Kujbihar. Court has to give time.
Madam, on the earlier occasion, there is a direction to submit a report. Although same thing, madam, I am not.
Yes, very well file a report. There is a direction by this court.
Madam,
By this court.
To take
to
instruction,
take
Okay.
instruction.
not for filing a report.
Another thing, madam,
In the writ petition order dated 20 December 2024, passed by the chairman, district recruitment committee and district and sessions judge, Kujbihar, is under challenge.
and may I leave my one matter? I think.
Is under challenge. Stop. Petitioner, next paragraph. Petitioners are clamoring for promotion, being Group D employee under the district judgeship of Kujbihar to the post of lower division clerk within bracket LDC. Stop.
That is illegal.
Order, impugned order was passed by the respondent number 4 in terms of the order passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 2179 of 2024. On 20 date ta bollam? No. On 27 September 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of this order dated 20 December 2024, it appears from paragraph 8 that due to that respondent number 4 found non-availability of SC/ST candidates within the zone of consideration, and decision was taken to carry forward those vacancies reserved for SC/ST in terms of clause small Roman 6 of the schedule of the West Bengal scheduled castes and scheduled tribes within bracket reservation of vacancies in services and posts close bracket Act 1976. Stop. Petitioners are SC candidates.
Yes.
Petitioners are petitioners are scheduled caste candidates who participated in the written examination, and they were given and they were exempted from possessing knowledge of computer. Now, they were exempted from computer test. From computer test. All are above 50.
No, my lord. They are, three petitioners are not above 50.
So they participated in computer test.
Computer
Oh, acha. ওখানটা একবার পড়ো তো। Now, who participated in computer test as well as written examination for appraising their merit in order to be promoted to the higher post. So, next paragraph, why petitioners were not found suitable for promotion and what was the marks awarded to the petitioners in connection with their participation in written test and computer test are not disclosed in the impugned order dated 20 December 2024, though they were not found suitable for being promoted.
Some citing the computer test, some citing the written test. Three of them citing the written test.
In this petition,
It's a heterogeneous group, some are above 50, some are below.
there are three petitioners.
Three petitioners not above 50.
All of
are
them,
below 50.
all of them. Great, I'm sorry.
কি বলছিল? Next paragraph. Respondent number 4 is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing as to why petitioners were not adjudged suitable for being promoted based on their performance in written test and computer test. Stop. Let such report be filed by 2 weeks from date with a copy upon the learned advocate representing the petitioners.
May we also be subject?
With a copy upon the learned with copy upon the learned advocates with copies upon the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. List the matter for further consideration under the same heading. On.
September, yeah, night, sugar,
On 17 September 2025.
wait. Vishwakarma Puja.
Vishwakarma Puja holiday, where from you have found it? On 17 September 2025. Court never remains closed on 17 September.
My lord, one more thing, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, in this matter, I appeared, my lord. Madam, my need.
Give your appearance on the today. Don't
Last
invite
occasion
this. Sorry.
recorded, my lord.
Sorry. Yes.
Item number 2.
Same one, that the petitioner number one is the one at above 50. In any category.
Petition number 1 is above 50. Same order is under challenge. Very basis of excluding the petitioner is not there in the order. And this is order of a district judge.
Decision.
Then what wrong district inspector schools have committing? And the authorities of West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Because I am taking group 2 matters.
Mistake is the teacher.
At the same order, একটা line add করে দেবে. Petition number 1 is above 50.
50.
And he did not participate in computer test.
Repetition will be, number will be changed.
May I take my
But only the difference.
ওইখানে যেখানে বললাম না এখানে একটা জায়গায় একটু ঢুকিয়ে দেবে সুটেবল জায়গায় পিটিশনার নাম্বার 1 age of petitioner number 1 is above 50 and state petitioner did not participate in computer test in view of the exemption granted to the candidates who are aged more than 50 years.
And another date petition number would be changed. No, no.
Next.
2179.
Item number 3.
We had mentioned this matter, but this relates to Jadavpur University, that result. But the only issue is that 3 petitioners with your lordship, they were in undergraduate program. They had participated in the exams, the dates of the exams were in the month of May.
Who is appearing for Jadavpur University? Because he is for UGC.
Mr. Majumdar was
He is not the
appearing-
contesting respondent. Where is Mr.
Yesterday also-
Majumdar?
Yesterday, they had sought for time with your lordship,
Yes, yes,
that they
yes.
will bring on the.
Please place your case.
But there are 3 petitioners with your lordship. All of them were undergraduate students. What happened initially, that there was a very unfortunate incident in the university. But for which, anti-ragging squad, anti-ragging committee was there, and ultimately a show cause notice was issued upon them. And punishment was there in the show cause notice. That they should be rusticated and they should be.
What was the incident?
The incident was a second year student, first year student fell from the balcony, and there was a suicide issue, and 12 people were.
That incident?
That incident, ultimately. But these people were.
What is the outcome of the proceedings which has been
Trial is
initiated by
going
the university against them, against the petitioners?
My lord, these petitioners came at the interim stage when the show cause was issued.
At the so-called stage?
Yes.
Yes.
They did not reply. However,
They did not reply.
they did not reply. My lord, I will show
They
you.
came before this court.
They came before this court.
Wait,
And-
hear me.
My lord, the interim order which was granted, my lord, this is the list of orders passed by the coordinate bench. My lord, with respect to the orders which has been granted, my lord, the interim order which was granted, your lordship will find at page 3. My lord, liberty was given them to reply within.
Just a minute, page 3. Order dated 13th August 2024.
Lordship.
Just a minute.
আপনি ছিলেন না তো?
Yes, only direction for affidavit.
And time was given to reply to the show cause notice.
Also, we'll see lordship 27 September 2024.
So that is the main matter pending.
Main matter, my lord, notes of arguments have been, my lord, filed by both the parties. And one of the petitioner came up with a similar application for, my lord, allowing him to sit for the supplementary and publish the 5th
Result?
semester and 6th semester result, which is pending before, my lord, Honorable, my lord, Court 7, my lord, Justice Parthasarathi Chatterjee. My lord, similar pair. However, these 3 petitioners filed another writ petition which is before your lord, my lord.
If the main matter is pending, why court will interfere at this stage?
But that matter is completely separate. That matter subject to correction.
That is the main matter.
That was in respect to.
Whether you are involved or not, that has to be decided in that matter.
That is in respect of not whether the show cause given to us was in terms of the UGC regulation. But we had said.
So you have given reply to the show cause?
No, may I just say.
In terms of this order dated 13th August 2024, have you given reply to the show
And
cause?
my lord, the interim order had already expired. They did not
Given reply to the show cause.
Kindly see the order of 27th. But we had said that we were not given an opportunity to either peruse the witnesses or to see the witnesses or even to cross-examine. Well, there was a specific violation of Rule 6(3) of the
Well,
UGC regulation.
it has to be
That
decided
they
in the main
mentioned it.
matter itself.
Well, that's a separate issue. But what happened was there is no embargo either by this court or by the university in publication of the results. But I am an undergraduate student, but I cannot enroll myself.
What is the
in
present stage of proceedings which are initiated against them by the university, in connection with which this show cause notice was issued and reply was directed to be
My lord-
liberty was given to furnish reply?
My lord, my lord, this is the only, my lord, since pursuant to your lordship, my lord, kindly comes to the order which my,
Main matter, 13th August 2024 order was
Yes.
passed on WPA 20504 of 2024. So
My lord-
why the proceeding has
One-
not been concluded?
no, my
Because there
lord,
is no interim
because they
stay.
did not reply to the show cause yet.
There's a specific order.
And they were, my lord, substantially heard in by the, my lord, concerned committee, pursuant to which, my lord, some punishment was proposed. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the show cause which they have annexed.
Punishment was proposed.
Yes,
Without hearing us. That's
no, my
the
lord,
matter
uh,
of the advance.
it, they had, they
That
had
is under
heard.
challenge, whether that punishment.
Yes, sir. Kindly see.
But the show cause is under challenge.
So let the main matter be heard. If you
Lordship.
have any grievance, you file an application.
And
in that
pursuant
way.
to, my lord, the order dated
Where is the
20,
main matter pending?
my lord, the main matter now, the application is pending before Justice Parthasarathi Chatterjee.
And this
Pursuant to one,
20504 of 2024.
my lord, they had mentioned the application. However, my lord, by Honorable Justice Joy Sen Gupta, my lord, all the pleadings and my lord, all notes and everything, hearing was completed before my lord. But thereafter, the determination changed. My lord, only the CAV was not recorded. However, the determination changed. They tried to pursue before the honorable bench, and they had made an
Justice Sen-
representation before the Chief Justice. However, as of date, as for my lord knowledge, the my lord assignment has not been done. In the meantime, petitioner number 1 in that matter had filed one application similar prayer to this writ petition, which is before Parthasarathi Chatterjee.
Not petitioner.
Petitioner number 1 of that writ petition, and these three petitioners before lordship are
They
the,
are filing this.
they are also other petitioners of the same writ petition. They have filed a separate writ, whereas one of them filed an application connected to
See,
the matter.
this is not a regular bench. This is not a regular bench. Otherwise, I could have heard that application too. This is not a regular bench. So let this writ petition be heard either
Along with
before
the
the regular
application.
bench or along with the application before the bench who is in session of that
Lord.
matter.
And this Friday itself, my lord, the
That will render this application pending before a coordinate bench infractuous. Sorry.
Kindly hear, kindly hear. 1 minute. Lordship will appreciate the petitioner before the coordinate bench is a postgraduate student who has got a job also, my lord. But I am an undergraduate student. My results are not published. But I
Because there are
am
very good reasons for that. There are very good reasons for that.
Well, they have
Yes.
subject to there is no embargo.
I'm sorry. There are very good reasons for that. So let the main matter be heard first. And on same issue, when an application is pending before the regular bench, who is in session of the matter, court will not pass any order on this matter, rendering that application infractuous. Yes.
Pardon me.
Yes.
That was me. Not only, if the admission can be made, whatever,
at this stage, I will
there
not
is
interfere.
no embargo.
Sorry.
There is no embargo. There is a prayer for an interim.
That will make that application another
That
application filed by
application is not
another
concerning
petitioner,
admission.
another writ petitioner
No,
in
the same petitioners.
No. In the writ petition being WPA 20504, there are 4 petitioners. Petitioner number 1 filed an application, Mr. Bhattacharya.
there are 15 petitioners. Petitioner number 1 filed an application.
And
which is
here in
pending
this
here.
matter,
3 others filed a
Rest of the 14 petitioners,
three.
So in 20504 of 2024, there are 15 petitioners. Out of
Including
which,
these, including the same set of petitioners here.
yes, out of which petitioner number 1 filed an application, application. Who the bench is in session of that matter.
And that is not
In
regarding
couching,
admission.
couching identical prayer.
With respect, that is not regarding admission. At the point of time, when their application was moved, it was pure and simple for the results being published. Now, kindly visualize the situation. Out of those 15 petitioners who are before the coordinate bench, my lord, one of them has
If result is published, what examination?
my lord, not examination. My lord, if the results today, my lord,
Results of which examination?
my lord, the fifth and sixth semester of BA and BSc.
So that is the
Oh,
final semester.
Yes.
What remains?
Yes.
My lord, a lot of things remain.
What remains, Mr. Bhattacharya?
My
If results are published,
lord, results
you
of
will be
which
scot free.
Yes.
Though being involved in a
No,
case
we-
where a student died within the campus.
My lord, may I do this? May I do this? My lord, if it comments to your lordship, I can get that matter. My lord, today your lordship also.
No,
has
this is
to
not a
complete.
regular bench. Otherwise, this court would not be hesitant in deciding that matter.
My lord, at least three seats became vacant. My lord, 3 seats became vacant. My lord, that is also an interim relief that I
You will get chance in the next academic session.
with
Heaven will not
respect,
fall.
We'll be losing.
For you, the 3 seats will go
My
waste.
lord, kindly visualize, kindly pardon me for saying this. My lord, the show cause is restricted to rustication for 1 year and
That the merit of the show cause and the proceedings which has been which is initiated against the parents against the students, including the petitioners, is yet to be decided.
Jadavpur University cannot have a cakewalk. When the matter was moved,
Yes,
the
I'm not
application
saying so.
was not with respect.
I am not saying
I'm
so.
very
that
sorry to say.
Jadavpur University will have a cakewalk, but that does not mean that there will be a publication of result of fifth and sixth
Whenever the
semester,
matter took,
and you will pass out finally
well, kindly
from the
pardon-
university.
Kindly pardon me, Milord. When the matter was taken up by the coordinate bench, the application stage, the same learned advocate prayed for an adjournment, saying that she's going to come back with instructions.
And the matter did not came up after that. The honorable judge was in circuit.
It is always that whenever the matters are taken up for these students, it is they are not special
Mr.
students.
Bhattacharya, move this matter before the regular bench. I am saying otherwise, because this matter so far, this court is concerned, court will not take up the main matter. So therefore, the regular bench will have the determination to take up also the main matter and can pass.
The main matter is
But in this piecemeal way, I will not pass any order in this matter.
Kindly. Only prayer E be considered, your lordship will kindly consider prayer E. Otherwise, your lordship will kindly pass, because this matter has to be then tagged with the principal matter. For a fixed period, at least, for 1 week, 7 days.
Petitioners are praying for publication of result of sixth semester or fifth or sixth semester.
Fifth and sixth.
Fifth semester result was not published. They sat in sixth semester.
Yes.
And sixth semester result is also not published.
Gotcha.
Petitioners are praying
For no fault, kindly.
publication of results of fifth and sixth semester in connection with what examination? Which examination?
My lord, one is for BA and one
Please
is for
see one
BSc.
paragraph we have pleaded.
Results of fifth and sixth semester.
On paragraph
Results of
51,
fifth and sixth semester of sixth semester in connection with course of in fifth and sixth semesters relating to graduation. Stop. However, from the submissions made on behalf of the learned advocates representing the parties, it appears that the writ petition being WPA 20504 of 2024 within bracket Anshuman, Mondol and others versus Jadavpur University and others are pending for final consideration. Is pending for final consideration. Stop. In WPA 20504 of 2024, proceedings which were initiated against the students, including the petitioners herein, are under challenge. So, one of the petitioners in WPA 20504 of 2024 has taken out an application claiming identical relief as sought for in the present writ petition, and the said application is pending before another coordinate bench for consideration.
This will be incorrect.
Stop.
It is not identical. With greatest of respect, it is not identical. This
similar. Identical to similar. Stop. Next paragraph, the issue centered around death of a first year student. Issue centers around death of a first year student within the hostel campus or within the hostel. And a proceeding was initiated against the petitioners, including other students. Next paragraph. Hence, at this stage, court is not inclined to pass order as prayed for on behalf of the petitioners for publication of result and taking admission in next higher course. Stop. Let the matter be placed before the bench, regular bench having determination.
Kindly give me a plain copy of the.
Yes, yes.
Kindly give me not a server in the plain so that I can I have to.
You will get it.
Your lordship is declining interim relief, might not have kindly record.
Yes, yes.
Great. Kindly do not mind. হ্যাঁ থাকলে হয়ে যেত মনে তুমি কিন্তু অন্য ইনস্ট্রাকশন ছিল
Item number 4.
Great. A plain copy of
I'm appearing for the.
Not plain
medical
copy. You will get the signed copy. You will get the server copy.
no, what I have indicated to my.
Yes, so far this court is concerned, I do not think that.
Today itself, it can be posted in the server in course of.
Let me see. Not plain copy. I am not granting plain copy, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Lord, I appear on behalf of Lord, respondent number 5, my lord.
I'm appearing for the medical counseling committee.
Admission of individuals. I just state of your lordship kindly come to page 50. This is my way. I have got it. Then my lord, page 16 the key answer. Page 17, your lordship kindly come page 17.
Admission in MBBS course for the session 2025, 2026.
25.
2025.
This is a scorecard.
Page 17.
17.
What? Which card?
Scorecard.
Yes, yes.
Your lordship will find after this photograph and the percentile obtained. Your lordship will find total 64.6418,780. Okay. The next column.
Where? Category rank 9165.
Before that, your lordship kindly 495. This is my score. 495.
Your score was 495. Yes. What? And the rank, category rank is 9165.
SC 9165.
Yes.
This is the all India rank. Category wise.
Yes.
Kindly time to next page. Next page, your lordship again will find the net all India rank. Your lordship will find 77,853.
Then SC, then 9165.
Yes. This is the general in the all India rank, and then SC 9165.
Yes.
Your lordship
so your SC rank, all India SC rank is 9165 and general rank is
77,000.
Yes, 77,853. Yes.
This is also next page. Same thing, the 495 marks out of 720, page 90. 77,853 and SC 9165 rank. Then your lordship kindly come to the page, the next page, page 20. This is candidate profile. Here also your lordship will find
page 20.
20.
Yes.
P5. Here also your lordship will find just second column after this box. Net all India rank UG medical 77,853. What your lordship? Then kindly turn over the pages. Then your lordship kindly come to page 22. my lord, after this, my lord, the entire, my lord, document verification was done. My lord, I applied for the, my lord, counseling the first round. My lord, your lordship will find West Bengal Medical Council Committee, my lord, top. Then, my lord, just after, my lord, after this works, your lordship will find made all India rank UG medical. My lord, kindly see 7,78,539. Just 9.
Page 21.
Page 22. I'm sorry. Page 22.
Yes, page 22.
22. My lord, after, my lord, first box.
Yes.
The, my lord, your lordship will, my lord, left hand side, my lord, column, your lordship will find made all India rank UG medical.
Yes, yes. 7,78,539.
Your lordship just tally, my lord, with page 20. My lord, your lordship will find 77,850.
So how this has been changed?
My lord, 9 was added. 9 is added. My lord, then your lordship, also your lordship, page 24. When, my lord, I saw this, my lord, again I, my lord, went there, my lord, this again, my lord, there also, my lord, I find, my lord, your lordship, kindly come to page 24, the last page. My lord, your lordship will find the percentile obtained is same. My lord, then the total marks obtained out of 720, I shown your lordship, my lord, that 495, it comes to, my lord, 205.
Page 24.
Page 24.
Yes.
My lord, page 24, your lordship will find after this, my lord, photograph bottom, then, my lord, physics, my lord, percentile obtained, middle, lordship.
Yes, percentile obtained.
Obtained. Then just, my lord, skipping over the percentile obtained, my lord, the total marks obtained out of 720.
205.
205.
Yes.
My lord, I shown your lordship that I got 495. Then your lordship kindly, my lord, category wise rank. Just 1 was added in the right. My lord, 91,651. Just 1 was added. Otherwise, everything is same.
By 1.
And now, by this time, my lord, first counseling over. My lord, second counsel is going to be started. Already
Lord,
started.
may I submit? My lord,
Then
the
start.
petition is not right. It's not correct. He has come up with a false claim. These documents disclosed at page 17, 18, and 19 are all doctored, fabricated documents. I can satisfy lordship. He obtained 205 marks.
This is not the first.
Now he says
This is not the only case.
there are other cases. There are other cases. In one case, in one case, Honorable Justice Basu, my lord, observed that a criminal case should be lodged, and we have initiated. Well, I tell your lordship, this is a sixth time.
Sorry.
This is a 6th year he is attempting. He failed in all previous years. My lord, your lordship kindly come to page. My lord, page. My lord, she passed out the class 12 exam in 2020, which is at page 13. Then, my lord will kindly come to paragraph 6 of the petition. A false statement has been made on oath. Kindly come.
2020 West Bengal Council. Yes.
Yes. 20. From 21, she has been.
From 2020,
Yes.
she's trying.
She's appearing from 21 onwards. I have the document. My lord, I will. My lord, kindly see. From 20 onwards. And I have my lord, if your lordship kindly permits me to place the highlighted and all, what are the score marks? She has suppressed all these facts.
This is the marks obtained in NEET PG.
Yes. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. In 25, she obtained 205 marks only. I have got documents.
First examination, 2020,
yes.
96.
Unsuccessful, my lord.
Then 174. Then 175. Then 223, 284, 205.
Now I'll come to. No. Now may I submit. Kindly comes to lordship. Kindly take. Lordship, this is a very serious matter. Kindly take para 6 of the petition. Para 6 of the petition. She has made a false statement on oath. The result for NEET exam was declared on 14th. That is correct. The petitioner also received her marks for the above mentioned examination on the same date. This is not correct. In fact, she was intimated on 4th, my lord, 4th June. This is the marks.
Result
Yes.
was declared on 14 June.
Lordship, what happened? Before declaration of the result, your lordship knows
Marks were intimated.
the answer keys are displayed. Then OMR sheet is mailed to each candidate automatically
Before declaration.
before declaration, just to if they have any challenge. Now it was sent to her, sent to not only to her email and to her father's email ID also. This has been suppressed. Kindly, yes, I will. Kindly take. This was sent to her mail ID because your lordship knows when they apply for the examination online.
Disclosure of email ID.
Email ID. Not only one email ID. They have to give an alternative email ID. And she was
Where is the marks written, my lord?
kindly see.
Yes, I have an
OMR
OMR sheet, my lord.
Yes. Now I am coming.
So OMR was enclosed with the with the email
Yes,
letter.
yes.
I have annexed it, my lord.
Because the very, my lord, purpose is that now
issue.
Now, my lord,
Only thing, your lord.
kindly,
My lord,
one more thing.
One submission. My lord, just answer your lordship one thing, my lord. My lord, today, my lord, before your lordship
The
is
petition is heard in presence of the learned advocates.
Only
representing
one
the petition.
sentence it is pointed out. Milord, at page 17 of the writ petition, the case of the petitioner is that she got 495 marks and the percentile is 64.64. And in the next page thereafter, Milord, it says that the percentile is unchanged, but the number becomes 205. Milord, so far as NEET UG 2025 is concerned, if a person scores 205, the percentile will be 64 to 66. And if a person scores 495, the percentile will be 95 to 98. So there is no chance at all that the percentile will remain will be 64 with 495 marks.
Where is that percentile? Yes.
Page 17, Milord will kindly take up. Page 17 is the document they say that they had first found out.
And if
page 17,
no
Milord will see percentile obtained. The last percentile is 64.64 and the marks obtained is 495. Now, my lord will kindly come to the last at page 24. At page 24, Milord will see marks obtained out
205.
205.
And this calculation of percentile 64.5
percentile is same, my lord.
Is same.
And there is a QR code. There is a QR code. If I take the, lordship, it will 205 will come. There is a QR code because
so considering 205, 64.54 is the correct percentage.
Correct.
With considering the marks of 495, it cannot be 64. 64 point.
If it is 495, it will be 95 to 97. Percentile varies, Milord, from year to year. I have checked it, Milord.
97.
95 to 97.
Now, one more thing, important thing.
Not required. No further elaboration is required.
Yes.
Petitioner
Because she has
petitioner participated in petitioner yes. Yes, petitioner participated in national eligibility cum entrance test within bracket UG close bracket 2025, and a case is attempted to be made out in the writ petition that petitioner obtained 495, and the percentile of the petitioner in the said examination is 64.6464. Stop. Based on such percentile, according to the petitioner, she ranked under SC category, SC candidate,
SC.
under SC category 9165, and all India rank of the petitioner and the all India rank of the all India rank and NEET all India rank of the petitioner is 77853. Stop. Considering the rank which appears from documents at page 17, 18 and 19 of the writ petition, it is submitted that petitioner is entitled to get admission in MBBS course for the session 2025. Stop. According to the petitioner, the rank which was given, the rank which is given to the petitioner or rank which is given to her, or according to the petitioner, NEET all India rank within bracket UG medical close bracket, that is IE, that is 778539. And the marks, that is 205, as it appears from documents at page 22 and 24 of the writ petition, are incorrect particulars. Stop. Petitioner needs to be considered for admission in undergraduate medical education course for the session 2025 based on her marks, that is 495. Next paragraph. Mr. Menon, learned advocate representing Central Board of Secondary.
No, my lord, National Testing Agency.
National Testing Agency. NTE within bracket. NTE, National Testing Agency within bracket NTE. NTA. Submits on instruction that the documents relied upon by the petitioner, which are at page 17, 18 and 19 of the writ petition, are not genuine documents. Stop. It is submitted that petitioners NEET all India rank within bracket UG medical, comma, is 778539, and the marks which was awarded to the petitioner, which is awarded to the petitioner is 205. And percentile is 64.64. Next paragraph, a copy of the email letter dated 4th June 2025 issued on behalf of National Testing Agency or issued on behalf of NTA is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted that such email letter dated 4th June 2025 was forwarded to the petitioner enclosing OMR sheet for NEET UG 2025 and opportunity was granted to the petitioner to challenge answer key on the official NEET UG portal. Stop. It is further submitted that result was declared on 14 June.
14 June.
It is further submitted that result is declared on 14 June 2025. But prior to that, candidates who participated in NEET UG 2025 were made known to the marks awarded to them along with enclosed OMR sheet by sending email letters. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Nag was appearing for
Best Medical Council.
Mr. Orko Nag, learned advocate representing Medical Counseling Committee. West Bengal Medical Counseling Committee, being respondent number 7, has submitted has submitted that if petitioner would have been awarded 495 marks, then her percentile would have been percentile would be higher than 64.64, and in the event petitioner is awarded 205 marks, the percentile is 64.64. So, next paragraph. The documents which are at page the document which is at page 17 of the writ petition discloses that though petitioner is awarded 495, but her percentile is 64.64, which is found to be erroneous. Next paragraph. Since the documents based on which case is made out in the writ petition. Now, since the documents which are at pages 17, 18, and 19 of the writ petition, based on which case is made out in the writ petition, is disputed by the learned advocates representing NTA, West Bengal Medical Counseling Committee and National Medical Commission, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. However, there shall be no orders to cost urgent.
Wait, my lord, urgent certificate copy, my lord. Wait.
Next.
Item number 5.
Hello, Ram, to proceed.
একটা ফের পাঠিয়ে দে
Yes, exception. The last occasion leave was granted on the
Yes.
prayer made on behalf of the
Yes.
petitioner. Then the matter could have been heard on that day. Why then it was prayed for? File an exception. Issue. Time to file exception in terms of the order dated 13th August 2025 stands extended by 7 days. Next paragraph. Now, keep on time to file.
I think it should be pointed out.
Order dated, you point out everything in your
Instruction to the given learned advocate. It is not the report.
Very well, file an exception. No, time to file. August 2025 by the petitioner stands extended by 7 days. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on. September 2025.
Well, obligement.
Next.
Item number 6.
When Mr. Bari will be there, there will be no prayer for exception. When Mr. Bari is on leave, then there will be prayer for exception. That I will not allow. I remember everything. I remember everything. Yes, yes.
What is in memory? It should be there.
মানে এই নামটা লর্ডশিপ টোটাল আছে মানে রাইস মানে সাপ্লি
Just a minute. Yes, you are applying for the board.
In pursuant to your lordship's.
Which you have challenged the order of the director, deputy director of school education.
He said only, my lord, sir.
Deputy director of school education, 16th April 2025 order. Just a minute.
He said it.
Page 116, my lord.
Private school, so my lord. Finance should not give. Very carefully, Lord of Justice.
Now, at the time of granting recognition, whether any undertaking was given by the tendered by the school, that they will not pay for state aid. Generally, that is taken by the board.
No, that whatever not taken by the board.
That's why I have directed the petitioners to implead board as party.
Your lordship, board can give recognition with aid or without aid only upon recommendation of the school education department. So, my lord, when this
What is the query of this court is whether at the time of recognition any undertaking was obtained from the school authority, that they will not make a prayer for it. Obtain instruction come. Generally, that undertaking is taken, based on which recognition is granted without aid. Therefore, obtain instruction and come. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. You also obtain instruction. You are representing the state respondents.
Recommendation letter.
On the query posed to the learned advocates representing the state respondents and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, whether at the time of granting recognition in favor of the petitioners petitioner school. Any undertaking was obtained from the said school that in future school authority will not claim financial aid from the state authorities. Would not. Would. Comma. Accommodation is paid for to obtain instruction. Next phrase. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration or 10 September 2020.
11 September. I will come back.
Your difficulty on 11 September. Both of you obtain instruction.
Yes, sir. Item number 7.
I have the instruction to withdraw the requisition with respect to 11 petitioners. Dated exactly.
Yes.
The written instruction for the on the 11 of the written
So the one in case of petitioner number 1, in respect of petitioner number 9, who has affirmed the petition, you are pressing this writ petition.
Yes. Logically, this matter pertains to the mother of the increment.
Yes.
This pertains to the grant of increment. My case was that initially I was granted the recommendation that was in 2022 November, but I could not join because of not having vacancy. Or in that particular post, since the recommendation letter was granted in favor of a vacancy for a scheduled person, but I am not a scheduled. So accordingly,
So far, respondent number 9 is concerned.
9 is. So accordingly,
Where is that recommendation of respondent number 9?
if I request your Lord to see page number, my Lord, 58.
So first recommendation was on 20 November 2024.
But here what you see, in the middle of the page, it was given Kalikala High School. The chart that has been given to me. So, in the second row, what you see one fourth, fourth row from top. It is vacancy general roster fund.
Yes.
Now, I request you to see when was 67. But this is Kalikala High School letter. The full service company.
7.
So bioscience post was reserved. Bioscience post was 21st vacancy reserved for S. Not general 15 against roster point 15.
There was
So that's why he could not join. Thereafter,
then my lord, page number 108.
yes, 108.
It's 16th of January 2020. But you will see that I have been given my lord recommendation to join my lord Banipur, Bani Niketan Girls High School. And there, my lord, the vacancy and roster points are right and accordingly. I joined.
Oh, now you are praying for that increment, considering your date of appointment in the month of January 2025, so that you, or prior to 31st of
Considering January.
January
First of
2025, so that you can get increment from 1st of July 2025. But I have decided the issue.
That's what she has done. But one of those matters that has been taken
Yes.
So this has been modified only to the extent that the part that your lordship has said that there was no malafide. But I said that I did not add any malafide. And my lord, the modification was that yes, if he would be granted with the incremental benefit from 2026 July, not 2025 July, as your lordship has said. But notional benefit will be given from this July 2025. That was okay. Because this fault is not there on the part of the petitioner. May I hand up the lordship's my lord's.
Yes.
What are they? এটা নতুন ডায়াবেটিস ডিপার্টমেন্টে কাউন্ট হচ্ছে না
Yeah.
ওপরে উল্লেখ করে স্কুল
Now, rule 10 of which notification is considered?
We know
One,
120,
124.
120.
Is ROPA 19?
Yes, 120 it comes to P note 127.
Rule 10. I'll come back at 2.
Mentioning for your side.
All the appellate statements.
Continuing item number 7.
We are considering rule 10 of ROPA 19. That is set out in page 3.
127.
Yes, page
127. সব লাড্ডু খাচ্ছে 15 নম্বরও বড় বড় আমরা পরে চাপ লাগা বার তো বন্ধ থাকে আমাদের সরকারি বাড়িতে রবিবার বলছে আমি তো বিয়ার Obvious. Friendly to know.
Now, in this case, when you have joined,
But I find last recommendation of 16th of January.
this first recommendation 20th November 2024.
58, yes.
Yes, then thereafter school intimated page 67. Page 67, and thereafter this recommendation was 108, 16 January, when you joined.
Next to the next.
30th January.
By 30th January, this appointment letter was issued.
Yes, and you joined on?
Next page, madam, you see 1st of February, the very next.
So it is also a case of condonation of 1 month for the purpose of granting notional benefit, notional incremental benefits. Because in terms of clause 10 of ROPA 2019, 6 months service is required for getting incremental benefit on 1st of July of a particular year. Issue. Matter is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 6th August 2025, when the learned advocate representing the petitioners submits on instruction that present writ petition may be heard in connection with petitioner number 9. Since different causes of action clubbed together in one writ petition due to joining of 12 writ petitioners, including petitioner number 9. Stop. However, leave is prayed for on behalf of the petitioners, excluding petitioner number 9, to move separate writ petitions on the self-same cause of action. Next paragraph, having considered such submissions made on behalf of the parties, having considered such submission made on behalf of the petitioners, present writ petition is being entertained in respect of petitioner number 9, and so far other petitioners are concerned, writ petition is dismissed. So, however, this order, respondent number 9 within bracket hereinafter referred to as petitioner court. Respondent number 9 within bracket hereinafter referred to as petitioner, quote unquote, as petitioner, close bracket. So far other petitioners are concerned. না কি বলছিলাম? Hereinafter referred to as petitioner, quote unquote, close bracket. না, and so far টাকে দেন। Hereinafter referred to as petitioner. However, this order shall not preclude the other petitioners to file separate writ petitions on the self-same cause of action. Next paragraph. Petitioner, on being selected in first state level selection test 2016 within bracket upper primary was recommended. Did a memo dated 20 November 2024 by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission within bracket for short commission close bracket, but could not join the post, but could not join the recommended post as the school authority where petitioner was recommended with a letter dated 9 December 2024 intimated the commission as per 100-point roster 21st vacancy is for bioscience, is for a teacher of bioscience. But the petitioner, একই সঙ্গে, but the petitioner was recommended against 15th vacancy under the roster point, which was not available to accommodate the petitioner. Stop. On being communicated about non-availability of vacancy, as per recommendation dated 20 November 2024, petitioner was re-recommended with a memo dated 16 January 2025 to another school, and petitioner joined the post as per said memo dated 6 January 2025. on 1st February 2025. Stop. Petitioner prays for condonation of period to be counted from 1st January 2025, or petitioner prays for condonation of 1 month, or condonation of 1 month for extending benefit of for extending incremental benefits which becomes due on 1st July 2025. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 8 August 2025, passed on an intracourt appeal being MAT 1247 of 2025, within bracket Shakti Podo Pradhan versus State of West Bengal and others, and clause 10 of Government Memorandum dated 13 December 2019. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In consideration of the decision, now placing reliance on the decision of the Honorable Division Bench in Shaktipada Pradhan Supra, it appears that identical issue was decided, thereby giving direction, decided, thereby allowing notional incremental benefit to the teacher concerned or to the appellant, recording service of the petitioner. Recording service of the petitioner. Now, notional incremental benefits. কি বললাম? Stage 2 বলো। To the appellant by condoning period of 1 month, by condoning service of 1 month being an assistant teacher. Stop. Clause 10 of government memoranda dated 13 December 2019 provides in the revised scale of pay, date of increment is uniform, that is 1st July of every year. Yearly increment which is required to be extended on and from 1st July of every year can be granted in the event teacher concerned completes 6 months and completes service of 6 months or more in the revised pay structure as on 1st July. Stop. In the present case, petitioner joined the post of assistant teacher on 1st February 2025. February 2025, and there and a requisite period of 6 months for getting yearly incremental benefits on 1st July 2025 fell short by 1 month. So far petitioner is concerned, which needs to be condoned. Based on ratio of Shaktipada Pradhan Sutra. Next paragraph. Accordingly, state respondents are directed to grant incremental benefits in terms of clause 10 of the government memorandum dated 3rd December 2019. 13 December 2019. To the petitioner, notionally on and from 1st July 2025, but the actual incremental benefits shall be allowed to the petitioner from 1st July 2026. Stop. But for other purposes, relating to service of the petitioner, date of appointment of the petitioner shall be reckoned as 1st February 2025. So, next paragraph. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed of at the now, in the order. Written instructions. That you keep it with you for your own protection. Still. Next. Item number 8.
I am for the petitioner. Last occasion, it's compression and appointment. Last occasion,
Just a minute.
was heard by your lordship on 20th August.
Just a minute, just a minute.
Last year,
Wait.
file আছে। চার-পাঁচটা file আছে।
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, recommendation letter has been issued on the same date, my lord. দাঁড়ান, আপনি পেয়ে গেছেন, সই করে নিয়ে গেছে আপনার ক্লায়েন্ট। হতেই পারে না এটা।
Received the hard copy today. Therefore, my lord, the other formalities will call the petitioner for verification and thereafter send for consent.
So complete the formality within which time you tell me?
My lord, we'll call him and the other form from our side, my lord. That will be
You
completely.
complete the formality by 30 days and issue appointment letter. Let the appointment letter be issued by 30 days. Issue. Client advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission has submitted that chairperson West Bengal Regional School Service Commission Southeastern Region, Barashat, with a memo dated 11th August 2025, issued recommendation for appointment of the petitioner under dire in harness category category to the President West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. Copy of the recommendation memo dated 11th August 2025 is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. West Bengal board is represented by Ms. Bhattacharjee, who has submitted that who submits on instruction that today hard copy of the recommendation memo dated 11th August 2025 is received by the board. Next paragraph. Since recommendation memo dated 11th August 2025 has reached board, concerned authority of the board is directed to issue appointment letter in favor of the petitioner by 30 days from date on compliance of necessary formalities. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Item number 9.
My lordship, on the earlier occasion, your lordship has directed to file one supplementary affidavit. My lordship.
Where petitioner's husband was working.
My lordship, Town School, Kolkata.
Yes, what is the case matter? What is the matter about?
My lordship, this is the matter where the petitioner is the wife of the deceased serviceman, and your petitioner is claiming for area pension from the date of retirement instead of the date of refund, my lordship.
Oh. On switching over from CPF to GPF?
Yes, my lordship.
When died?
My lordship, the husband of the petitioner died on 16th May 2025, which is mentioned as Annexer P2, page number 13.
DIF school, Kolkata has not been party in the proceeding process. North West Pargana DIF school has been included as a party. So that I did not get any
Just a minute.
instruction.
But where is the question of retirement? Petitioner died in harness, or after retirement petitioner husband of the petitioner died?
After retirement, husband of the petitioner
died.
Yes, my lordship.
So when petitioner husband died, husband retired?
He retired on 31st January 2020, 2004.
2004.
Yes, my lordship.
Not been reflected.
And retired on 2004. ठीक है. Husband opted for contribute General Provident Fund, GPA.
Yes, my lordship.
And the pension payment order was issued, but pension was released from the date of refund.
Yes.
From the date of refund.
Refund.
Now, in the meantime, husband died. Wife is claiming arrear pension from the date following the date of retirement.
Yes, yes, my lordship.
The copy of the order.
My lordship, I have one copy.
Yes.
Similar.
Yes, what you want to submit?
For instruction, lordship, DI of school, Kolkata is not party in the proceeding, so I did not get any instruction from this. North West Pargana is a party in the proceedings.
Yes.
That North West Pargana DI of school is the party in the proceedings. Page 2, respondent number 4.
Barasat. Why
Barasat.
District Institute of Schools Secondary Education Barasat has been made party? Respondent number 4.
My lordship, subject to your lordship correction. If you kindly allow me, my lordship, then I shall rectify and include the TI of schools Kolkata as a party, my lordship.
But why Barasat has been made as party? Husband was working in Kolkata.
Yes, yes, my lordship.
So who is the appropriate DI?
My lordship, District Inspector of Schools, Kolkata, my lordship.
So there, why Barasat has been made party?
My lordship, wrongly it has been made, my lordship.
It is usual order is to be passed.
Lordship.
So no further instruction is required. As it appears that the petitioner retired on 31st January 2004.
Oh.
Now he was under the Contributory Provident Fund scheme.
Yes.
Now that's why pension payment order was issued in 2015. After exercising option in terms of 13 June 2014 memorandum.
Yes.
Retired on 31st January 2004.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Long back. তারপরে দ্বিতীয় ইস্যু হয়েছে, তার আগে হয়নি।
ইস্যু একটা লাইন অ্যাড কর, এখানে একটা অ্যাড করব। Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to describe to add District Inspector of Schools AC Kolkata as respondent number 4 in place and stead of District Inspector of Schools AC North 24 Parganas, District of Schools AC Barashat, North 24 Pargana. So, however, service of notice upon District National Schools AC Kolkata is dispensed with since state respondents are represented by learned. Here and now you amend the cost title. Against respondent number 4, instead of DI South North 24 Parganas Barasat, include district, add District Institute of Schools AC Kolkata. Disposed of. Next. Item number 10.
I'm hearing on behalf of the state.
School authority has supplied the resolution copy.
Perfect.
নরপুরের ফাইল তো পাঠা এটা হয়ে
Why you have added chairman of the managing committee? There is no chairman in the managing committee. There is a specific leave granted by this court that the president of the managing committee to be added as a party, and a chairman has been added. Where from you have learned that in the managing committee there is a chairman?
I'm begging my pardon.
Amend it appropriately. Serve a copy upon the president of the managing
Served
committee.
a copy to the address of the president of the managing committee. My fault is I have.
Issue. Leave is granted to the further leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cost title and add president of the managing committee of Pashkura Girls High School, Purbo Medinipur, as additional response. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on 3rd September 2025. Are you filing any copy resolution?
Yes, ma'am. Copy of the resolution.
But if this copy is not under, file it.
My representation date was 30th December 2024. And thereafter 7th January.
Now, if this resolution is not under challenge, then how the issue is to be decided?
We have served this resolution after direction of the.
That I know. So that's why, if in this writ petition, that issue cannot be gone into, unless and until a specific challenge is thrown. to this resolution dated 15 January 2025 and communication dated 15th August 2025, the prayer for sanction of childcare leave cannot be delved into.
As per their resolution, kindly read it to the second page.
No, but it has to be on record. And a challenge has to be thrown. In your writ petition, you have not challenged it.
Not that, as they have not supplied.
Yes, that I know. You didn't have the opportunity to question this resolution. Now this resolution has been forwarded to you. So you have to file afresh questioning this resolution.
Giving the liberty,
Yes. ছেড়ে দাও, এই অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা করতে হবে না।
after 3rd September any date
না হচ্ছে না, জসিম ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিচ্ছি।
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ডিসপোজ করে দিচ্ছি।
Pursuant to the order passed by this court, pursuant to the order dated 13th August 2025, teacher in charge of Panchkura Girls High School within bracket HS close bracket, Purbo Medinipur, with a letter dated 15th August 2025, communicated managing committee resolution or communicated resolution dated 15 January 2025, adopted in the meeting convened on 15 January 2025, whereby prayer of the petitioner for sanction of childcare leave was refused. Stop.
There are 3 resolutions.
Stop. সেন্টেন্সটা বলো তো, 3টে রেজলিউশন আছে বলছে, ঠিকই। না, letter dated 15th August 2025, বাকিটা কেটে দাও। August 2025 forwarded 3 managing committee resolutions dated 15 January 2025, 28 April 2025,
kindly allow me one
and 11 July 2025. এটা না in order করবে, 15 January 28 April 2025 and 11 July 2025.
Kindly allow me to submit
by adopting these resolutions, prayer of the petitioner for sanctioning childcare leave was refused. Stop.
25 days has been granted.
Stop. Prayer of the petitioners for কি বললাম? For sanctioning childcare leave as prayed for was refused. Stop. In this writ petition, resolutions of the managing committee, aforesaid resolutions of the managing committee are not questioned. Stop. Therefore, validity of decision of the authority of Panchkura Girls High School within bracket HS, thereby refusing to grant childcare leave as prayed for, cannot be delved into in this writ petition. Stop. Hence, this writ petition stands dismissed with liberty to the petitioner to file a writ petition afresh, questioning managing committee resolutions, whereby prayer of the petitioner for sanctioning childcare leave was turned down. Parties to act on the survey.
They have not acknowledged our representation, and also prior to this resolution, there are several.
Since a decision has been taken, now that decision is required to be challenged in the writ petition.
But one thing is that prior to this resolution, they have sanctioned CCL leave more than 1 year
one of the assistant teachers.
So that you
they
take
came
this
to
point,
IT, but they have not given us the access of the.
whatever may the factual position, unless until these decisions are challenged, not your claim cannot be considered.
My lord,
Next matter. তাই তো বললাম, হ্যাঁ ঠিকই তো আছে, এসি বারাসাতের জায়গায় কলকাতা করবে, তাই তো বলেছি। নেক্সট
Item number 11.
My lord, the last officer, my lord, the advocate was not there. Your lordship directly.
On my ground, it was urgent yesterday.
No, no, before that.
Oh.
My lord, based on the dictionary,
Oh. That's yes.
now the petitioner was retired as a headmaster. My lord, manning the post of my lord, newly upgraded school. What happened, my lord, petitioner retired on 2018, and the petition was moved. This honorable court directed to consider by the commissioner. But in that time, my lord, this judgment of the single bench and division bench is not there. It is on 2023. Your lordship, kindly have a look, page 69. It was considered and rejected.
Subin Ghosh was not there.
Subin Ghosh as well as the division. This was on page 71, is 30th January 2023. This is the order dated of the Commissioner of School Education. So, my lord, I am only praying, my lord, let it be considered afresh, my lord, in terms of the single bench and division bench order, my lord.
The impugned order is of 30th of January 2023. This petition is of 2025.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, if your lordship takes the impugned order, the last document, I just take a look to the operative part, page 70 bottom.
But this is order dated
30th of January 2023.
2023.
After more than
so
2 years.
at that point of time, this law was not laid down by
Yes.
this court. So there was no wrong so far the Commissioner of School Education is
Yes.
concerned. So therefore, the Commissioner of School Education's order needs to be considered based on the law prevalent on the
On the day of the order.
on the said day.
It is true, my. That is true. But at the same time, my lord, I will be, my lord,
All the matters cannot be revived, which
Yes.
are already decided relating to 3% incremental benefits. At best, matter can be heard on affidavits in order to find out that whether this order can survive or not.
those are judgment in grave, my lord. But there is
But-
not fault. It is not a fault of the commissioner. He has proceeded in a manner that the law it was right. But
that will have a prospective effect.
Of course, that's the word.
my lord, my humble submission, the judgments are concerned specifically the division bench. Then in that case also, my lord, petitioner
That
revived.
will have a prospective effect.
My lord,
All the matters which were decided, all the issues which were
Yes.
similar issue was issues which were decided, that cannot be covered by this judgment.
It was 2022. It was an appeal
It
by.
will be decided on exchange of affidavit.
My lord, my lord, can you make one
No,
submission?
sorry. Statewide cannot direct when the Commissioner of School Education has passed an
And
order.
after two years, more than 2 years, their petition has been filed.
My lord, kindly.
He was
Your lordship.
Yes.
Because of these judgments, my lord, this petition.
Now again he has come.
No, no, it is.
This is yes. একটু বসো তো। This writ petition, this order was passed on 31st January 2023.
Kindly have a look.
And after having seen this order, you have come.
It is the appeal of the state of 2022.
Forget about appeal.
But
Why
the
you
law
have not
prevailing.
challenged it? Why you have accepted it for last 3 years?
Yes.
Not 3 years, my lord.
Yes, more
Less
than 3 years. More than
No,
2
no, but
years.
it is March 27th March.
30th
It was
January
filed.
2023.
Yes.
30th January 24,
2 years,
25. More than 2 years.
Well within, my lord,
You have not
limitation.
questioned it.
My lord, it is
Now
well
having
within
seen
limitation.
this order, you are coming. Issue.
His fence sitter so long. Fence
Yes.
sitter.
But I am not saying that this is a correct order. It has to be considered on exchange of
It
affidavits.
was my sir. Yes, very well. Your lord, my lord, exchange of affidavits, all right. But it is an appeal of the state which is lying pending. That is decided in 2024. This is
Kalishadan Bhattacharya ji.
Yes, 2022 appeal. That is why commissioner proceeded in that.
I am
manner.
not expressing my mind on
Yes,
Kalishadan Bhattacharya ji.
That is, we have to
Purpose is different.
Yes, purpose was different.
Yes.
But it has relied on that, as your lordship. But this is, I am only.
Only judgment, yes, which is steering, that is Subir Ghosh.
Yes.
Now, the Subir Ghosh was not there when this decision was taken by the commissioner of school.
Yes, that is my submission.
But does it ipso facto obliterate this order? Since Subir Ghosh was subsequently delivered, judgment was delivered in Subir Ghosh. Mr. Dotto.
Now, my lord, this I have not, my lord, come whether the judgment is applicable in the facts of this case. I'll have to look into it. My lord, I have taken down the judgment, my lord. This is WPS 6217. That is Subir Ghosh. Right?
Yes, 6 of 2021.
Yes, this is the writ petition of 2021 was decided on 15th of January.
Retired in the meantime.
Yes.
You have retired. Not only that, this order was passed on 30th January 2023. So, matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, order dated 30 January 2023, passed by the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, is questioned, whereby payer of the petitioner for granting 3% additional increment was turned down. For granting 3% additional increment for manning the post of headmaster in an upgraded higher secondary school was turned down. Stop. Next
After 20th of February 2009, this is very material. After they upgraded up to high school, higher secondary school, after 27th of February 2009.
Affidavit in opposition.
Very well.
Next paragraph. On perusal of the order dated 30th January 2023, it appears that validity of the same is required to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks after ensuing pujarification. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. All parties are present. School is party.
Service course.
Next paragraph. A learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. All the matters from the combined list.
Item number 427 from monthly list of appellate side.
Hello, direct to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. Hello, kindly come to page number 79 for once. This is my transfer application.
Now another notice upon the school authority. Come back. Affidavits of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, authority of the Hinga High School within bracket HS Bakura being respondent number 6 and 7 are not represented. Stop. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, decision of the headmistress of the aforesaid school
Page 84.
But headmistress is not specifically made party. Being so-and-so school through head of the institution. Why?
And the managing, that is how usually we do, my lord.
Why headmistress has not been added as a party?
Headmaster of the
Headmistress.
School.
Headmaster has not been added as party. Head of the institution / teacher in charge / headmaster. Why? There is a specific order by the headmaster of the school.
Yes, but that is
No,
usually
no, that is not there. When you do not know headmaster or headmistress is there, then you can do this. But where there is an order passed by the headmaster of the school, why that authority has not been made party?
Schools through the headmaster. I have to address the school also. Then managing.
And how it has been made, how the party has been made. So and so school service to the headmaster.
Yes.
Yes,
Service.
that you can do. But in addition thereto, you should make headmaster of so and so school as a specific respondent.
Kindly give me liberty. I'll do it here in now, my lord.
কি বলছিলাম? What sort of petition is this? DI has passed an order. DI is not made party.
DI is party.
I am giving you an example. An order is passed by the DI, which is under challenge,
DI
and
has
the
to be
state
made
respondent service to DI.
No. DI has to be made party. That has to. I have made a managing committee president, HM. It is not
Accepting headmaster.
No, through headmaster. Headmaster is not in dark, my lord.
কি
He is
বলছিলাম?
aware of it. I have served it twice upon him.
Represented. Stop. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, order passed by the headmaster of Dhenga High School within bracket HS Bakura is under challenge. However, headmaster has not been added as respondent. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cause title and add headmaster of so and so school as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate, directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the writ petition and order passed today upon the additional respondent by 10 days from date. Stop. Notice shall also be served upon the respondent numbers 5 and 6 by 10 days. Stop. Let an affidavit of service be filed on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of October 2025. Next.
Next occasion also it would be late. Then again service I have to do. Twice I have done.
In appropriate cases, this court is passing orders.
Item number 428.
Due care should be taken in preparing the writ petition.
Admittedly, he has received it. I have not sent him. But this is an application for transfer that is a pre-Uchchasri application. That is at page 31. Why I have come before a lot? So it is a 2024 writ petition. It was made in 2021 with the ground and husband-wife spouse distance, which was prevalent at the time of making the
এটাই তো
application.
মামলাটা এটাই এই মামলাটাই করছি তো
It got amended.
এই তো
The
ভোটে যাচ্ছি
amendment
কি
that ground was omitted.
Yes, you applied for transfer on the ground of distance.
Distance between the distance as well as husband-wife distance, which was a আমার শেষ পুরো না তুমি এটা কি আমি বলছি আমায় বলতে তো দিতে হবে হ্যাঁ আমি
819 হ্যাঁ 22 পেজ বার করতে
Page 16.
22 বলছি আমি তো কমাতে আটকে গেলাম ফুল স্টপ দিয়ে দেওয়া
হ্যাঁ
বলছি
তো ওটা কি
11 12 16
এসো
yes ওটাই কেসটা
এই তোমার এইটা কি এনে
হারি অলওয়েজ আই ডোন্ট নো why
affidavit of service filed on affidavits of service filed on behalf of affidavit of service filed, but that is the first point which is to be disclosed. Nothing remains.
ঠিক আছে ওই জন্য বল
I also could not read you.
like say then you lost read me
I am trying to enter into the merit of the case, but I find that it is not at all necessary.
not it
Yes, affidavits of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Matter the writ petition pertains to transfer of the petitioner, but from the submissions made on behalf of the learned advocates representing the parties, it appears that petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher on being selected in first state level selection test 2016 for classes 9, 11 and 12. For classes 11 and 12. Stop. Next paragraph. First SLST 2016 for classes 11 and 12 has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court, vide judgment dated 3rd April 2025, passed on appeal arising out of special leave to appeal civil 9586 of 2024. দেখে নেবে তো 2024 within bracket state of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya Chatterjee and others. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Therefore, no order need be passed on this writ petition. Writ petition stands dismissed. Yes.
Ready.
Next. Yeah.
Item number 59.
Well, I am for the petitioner. Then application not in prescribed pro forma. The Lordship has passed similar order following the
Tanushree Karmakar.
So it is not page 83. Kindly come. That is not in prescribed pro forma, my lord.
So let an order be passed relying upon Tanushree Karmakar. Where is your application?
Yes, my application starts from 83, 84, 83 onward. All the authorities have been made, my lord.
In this matter, Mr. Lahiri is very precise.
I don't want to waste your lordship's time. This Tanushree Karmakar is languishing. She's also before a lordship again. No, she has been rejected on the ground of single subject teacher when she's a single post. No, 5 years have not been completed. Again.
Affidavit service?
Yes. Services. 3.
Affidavits of service are filed on behalf of the petitioner and same are taken on record. Next paragraph. Mr. Lahiri, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that petitioner made an application for transfer on general ground within bracket distance. But those applications, but the said application was not made in prescribed pro forma. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the case made out in this writ petition, reliance is placed on the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 14th February 2025, passed on an intra-court appeal being FMA 103 of 2025 within bracket Tanushree Karmakar versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. In Tanushree Karmakar Supra, Honorable Division Bench succinctly held, once a thing is required to be done in a particular manner, it should be done in such manner and not otherwise. Stop. The moment the form is prescribed in the rules shaping an integral part of the statutory provisions, it cannot be whittled down, not to be done away at the behest of the beneficiary of the said rules, nor the other stakeholders of the said rules can dispense with the strict adherence of such statutory norms. Next paragraph. In terms of relevant rules relating to transfer of teachers in secondary schools, a pro forma has been prescribed. Following a pro forma has been prescribed in which applicant teacher is required to submit application seeking transfer. Stop. Admittedly, in the present case, transfer application has not been preferred in prescribed pro forma. Stop. Placing reliance on Tanushree Karmakar Supra, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. However, next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply for transfer afresh in accordance with law. Stop. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Yeah. Next.
Item number 30.
The time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 41.
For the paper number 6, the headmaster.
Who is for the state? Service? Old service or new service? What you are praying for, Mr. Badi?
The retirement benefit.
Then the state has to be heard. Very well, you file your affidavit service, serve a copy, come back. Serve a notice, come back.
Mr. Chattopadhyay is appearing, I am serving Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. You are for the school authority.
Yes, madam. Respondent number 6.
Excepting respondent number 6, other respondents are not represented. Next paragraph.
Order 6.
Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner. Petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents, including copy of this order by by 22nd August 2025. No, 22nd. By 29th August 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading. By 29th August 2025, and affidavit of service shall be filed on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Otherwise, matter has to be posted in the monthly list of October. Next.
Item number 42.
Yes. Sarboshiksha Mission. Whether the issue is related to para-teacher? Para-teacher. I do not have determination.
Para-teacher, no.
Para-teacher, my lord, the
10%.
10% reservation.
Oh, that is
as well as to uploading the training degree.
In connection with your participation in first
first-
SLST 2016 upper primary, 10% reserved for para-teachers.
Yes.
Now, who is appearing for the commission?
Commission, Mr. Dr. Patro, perhaps.
But nobody is appearing today. And matter was never heard. 19 March
24,
2024, 19
several
March.
time I mentioned before.
Have you served upon the commission?
All.
Old service or indicating that matter is to be heard by this bench? You are for the commission? Yes.
But here 31 petitioner is there.
Matters for unemployed candidates.
Yes, Lord, say, I am
permit. Yes.
The petitioner are the parent teachers working in different schools, and they completed the DELED examination, that is training.
What is DND?
DELED.
DLED.
DLED. Made application to the authority concerned. But
I heard DND, do not disturb. Yes.
But online they are applied, but after getting the DLED degree, they could not upload the.
Because there was a cut-off date of October
Cut-off date,
2016.
but subsequently,
Whether the petitioners obtained qualification after the cut-off date or prior to cut-off.
made application,
When petitioners obtained qualification.
certificate issued after some time, sometimes.
Then,
in this regard, the
very well, Mr. Salauddin, let this matter retain its position in the list, in the monthly combined list of November, because similar other matters are being heard. Let it be considered. If ultimately decision comes that will govern your case. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken in record. Next matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025.
Item 33.
Who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Next paragraph. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 44.
Same order, dismissed for default. No one appears for the petitioners. Same order, petitioners. Next.
Item number 435.
I am for the state.
You are for the state. Same order, single petitioner, state is represented, dismissed for default. Next.
Item number 436.
Yes.
Assistant teacher physical
Louder,
education,
please.
assistant teacher. The petitioner, my lord, assistant of physical education teacher, my lord.
His petitioner is assistant?
Assistant teacher, my lord, for physical education, my lord. And get the appointment at the on the dated.
But the petitioner is the appointed teacher, my lord, under the my lord West Bengal board, my lord. He was suspended. My lord, kindly come to my lord suspended order, my lord, page number 29. My lord, suspension was given on my lord 3rd March 2022. Thereafter, my lord, nothing has done, my lord. He is in suspension, my lord.
Now, when you have served, old service. Old service
Yes, my lord, old
matter to be moved before different bench as it was in terms of the service. Now today board is not represented, school is not represented.
May I come back with
Serve and come back.
Yes, yes.
Issue. You are for the state.
Yes, my lord.
Or your senior is for the state.
Yes, my lord.
You are for the state or your senior is for the
My lord,
state.
me and my senior,
You are
both are appearing.
You are an empaneled advocate,
Yes,
state
my lord.
paneled advocate.
Yes, my lord. Since
So in
2020.
this matter, you are appearing with your senior.
Yes, my lord.
There is no other junior. Affidavit filed or affidavit service?
Yes, sir.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Excepting state respondents, other respondents are not represented. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate. Directed to serve notice upon the upon the non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date or by 10 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of October 2025. Next. Next.
Item number 47.
Same as item 430.
Monthly list of November. At a monthly list of November. Tomorrow.
It item 37.
কি বললাম দেখো তো? File or affidavit service.
432
Not ready. But the state is represented, commission is represented.
Yes, ma'am.
But can it be tagged?
I don't want to increase number. Every service to করো না তো করেনি representing the petitioner, comma, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. তারপরে করো learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to serve notice is directed to file affidavit service on the next date.
No, I have to call the face to face service.
Yes. Next.
Only it is that the matter with that.
That you take steps. I will not say anything. What you will do.
Item number 438.
They are appearing. That goes to show that they have been served. Yes. Who is appearing for the petitioner?
And for secondary visual.
এসো একটু বলতে হবে At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid. However, next paragraph, however, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph, same situation prevailed on 25th July 2024. No, it is same situation. Matter was taken up for consideration on 25th July 2024 when accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner and same was granted. Next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 439.
My lord, number the state respondent led by Mr. Himanshi Shekhar Chakraborty.
General transfer application is prescribed pro forma. Page
2016 appointee.
No, upper primary. 2016 upper primary.
Upper primary.
It's upper primary.
Yes, where is the status?
No, this is offline application made in prescribed pro forma. NOC has been granted by.
Where is the application?
Yes, page number 70.
Page 70.
I'm sorry, 72.
The notification dated 30th June
76,
2023.
I'm sorry, 76. 76.
No date.
Date is at page 72 because it was followed no, it was a covering letter.
When the no objection was granted by the school.
Can you take the next page?
Yes, page 79. Date is not readable. Year is not readable.
9th December 2024. After that, my lord, I do not know. After that,
Now, whether the application was forwarded to the DI.
that, my lord, I am not aware of. That what has happened. Possibly it has reached to the DI.
Possibly.
I received the information, but I cannot submit it, my lord. That possibility.
Really, do you have any instruction?
No, my lord, till now we don't have any instruction, my lord.
Take instruction.
My lord.
Matter to be taken up on the next day. In the meantime, you try to take instruction.
My lord.
No order. Come back, take it.
It will be taken up, my lord.
আচ্ছা একটা অর্ডার করে দাও affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on affidavits of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, matter pertains to transfer of the petitioner on general ground within bracket distance. Stop. Application was made in prescribed pro forma and authority of the school issued no objection on 9th February 2024.
No, 9.
Stop. However, it is not disclosed on behalf of the petitioner whether transfer application of the petitioner was forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools, SC, South 24 Parganas being respondent number 5 or not. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who is directed to obtain instruction whether respondent number 5 has received the transfer application of the petitioner or not. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. It will be taken up. Once it is taken up, it will be taken up. Next matter. Call the matter.
Praying with my fault. Praying with my fault, my lord. It is my fault. I am admitting my fault. I want to purpose to happen. Actually, I am having my fault. In the court also, my matter has not been done. My lord, I want to 12. Well, see.
Item number 438, lordship dismiss. And these are petition in that.
438 not today করো next month list করো
My lord, earlier occasion also. My lord, S2 14.
Sorry, more than no further accommodation can be made. Sorry.
Next month is month of September.
Yes.
Order
No order.
I have got the answer scheme. My lord, has to elevate the matter. It is my fault, my.
Next month.
Next month list শুধু জাস্ট একটা এন্ডোর্সমেন্ট রেখে দাও নেক্সট মান্থ
Next month list.
বলতে ইনভেস্টমেন্ট অর্ডার করতে পারবো next month।
কোনো অর্ডার হবে না Yes, call the matters under the heading interest on gratuity.
Item number 1671.
First time, but state is represented. Yes, as clerk man. Manojit, দিকে করো অবশ্যই পরীক্ষা লিখে আমরা জানি
হ্যাঁ
Yes. না কেন বলো তো এই অর্ডার Yes, clerk. Clerk retired on
30th June,
30th June
2018.
June 2018. Revised PPO.
Revised PPO.
First PPO.
Issued on 7th June 2018.
Revised PPO.
22nd June 2021.
22nd June 2021. Clerk revised PPO. Clerk revised PPO from 14th February 2020. 8% disposed of. Next.
Yes.
Item number 672.
For the state respondent.
Assistant request. Token 99. Revised PPO.
Retired on
13th April 2016, man.
revised PPO.
Revised PPO.
First PPO dated
25th April 2016.
revised PPO
20th December 2021.
Assistant Headmaster revised PPO 14th February 2020. 8% disposed of. Next.
Item number 1673.
Yeah, for the state.
Yes, sir.
Was an assistant.
Assistant teacher. Retired on
October 2019.
first PPO.
16th October 2019.
Revised PPO.
30th July 2021.
Assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February 2020 disposed of. Next.
Item number 1674.
For the petitioner, this first time none is again.
At the time of call, no one appears for the state respondents. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of October 2025. 10 days করে দাও ওটা। ওপরে এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ফাইলড অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য পিটিশনার না এইভাবে করো তো এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস প্রথমে করো এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ফাইলড অন এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ফাইলড অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য পিটিশনার ইজ টেকেন অন রেকর্ড স্টপ ইন স্পাইট অফ সার্ভিস অফ নোটিস স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর নট রিপ্রেজেন্টেড next paragraph learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 10 days from date stop list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of October 2025 next
Item 675.
State matter.
yes
Single PPO died in harness.
who has come husband
Yes, the wife has come, my lord.
wife is the petitioner
Wife is the petitioner. Husband was
wife is the petitioner
Right.
husband died in harness just a minute husband died in harness on
died in harness on, my lord, 4th January 29.
4th January 2019
2019.
husband was a teacher
Husband was an assistant teacher. Assistant teacher.
single PPO
Not single PPO.
dated
Dated 24th August 2021.
এসো এসো এইরকমই একটা ভুল হয়েছিল ঠিক এই জিনিস ভুল হয়েছিল from the date following the date of husband till the date of release died in harness wife has come husband was an assistant teacher disposed of
Grateful, Your Lordship.
But I am extremely sorry, my lord. This matter related to madrasa, my lord, high madrasa.
oh it is also কেটে দাও learned advocate for the petitioner submits issue involved in this writ petition relates to madrasa education
My lord, I'm sorry, 75,000. Yes, yes, ma'am. This
দেখি এক মিনিট ফাইলটা দেখি humble people দেখি কি বলে yes it is
yes,
in the presentation form also it is madrasa written just a minute learned advocate for the petitioner submits issue involved in this writ petition relates to madrasa education next paragraph state respondents are represented by learned advocate next paragraph the writ petition stands released due to want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination ওকে দিয়ে দাও এগুলো এভিডেভ সার্ভিস কপি অফ দ্য অর্ডার ফেরত দিয়ে দাও নেক্সট
Item number 1676.
state. About an assistant teacher, my lord, revised from
Assistant teacher. Retired on?
Retired on 31st March 29.
March 2019. First PPO.
1st March 29.
Revised PPO.
27th April 2021.
What is it? 27th April 2021. Assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 1677.
Yes. Assistant teacher. Retired on
28th February 2019.
first PPO.
1st February 2009.
Revised PPO.
10th November 2020.
Assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February 2020. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 1678.
Same Lordship. First time.
Died in harness. Who has come? State is not there. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice about the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of October 2025. Next.
Item number 1679.
Yes.
Single PPO petitioner was
Assistant teacher.
headmaster.
Headmaster. Retired on
31st August 2020.
Disposed of. কোনটা? এটা তো 46/0/77
single PPO dated
9th March 2023.
headmaster single PPO from the date following the date of retirement till date of release. Disposed of. State respondents are represented.
Item number 1680.
I am for the state, my lord.
Yes, assistant teacher.
Yes, my lord.
Revised.
Retired on
31st October.
October 2019.
revised PPO. First PPO
1st October 2019.
revised PPO
28th September 2020.
Assistant teacher revised PPO 14 February 2020 disposed of. Next.
Item number 1681.
Madrasa. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the issue involved in this writ petition relates to madrasa education. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands released due to want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination.
Item number 1682.
Before publication of combined monthly list of September, if any madrasa or other matters are there, which relating to which this court does not have any determination, indicate those matters to my officer, because those matters are to be excluded from the list. যেগুলো ওরা ইন্ডিকেট করবে না বলে পাঠিয়ে দেবে। হ্যাঁ, yes, yes.
And is for the state.
State is not there. Record an order. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice about the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 10 days from date. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of October 2025. Next. File your affidavit service. Service.
Item number 1683.
Who is appearing for the state? File your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Same order. 10 days monthly combined list. Next. Serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondent by 10 days and produce the notice on the next date.
Item number 1684.
I'm for the state.
Assistant teacher.
Yes, ma'am.
Retired on just past PPO revised PPO assistant teacher revised PPO 14 February 2020 disposed of. State is represented. Record appearance of state. Next.
Item 685.
Which for the state? Same order, state is not represented. File your affidavit service, sub notice, come back. Next.
Item number 1686.
State. File affidavit service. You have to serve notice upon the learned advocate by 10 days, come back. Same order.
Item number 1687.
I'm for the state.
Yes. Assistant teacher. Third on
29.
29 February 2020. Single PPO?
No.
Revised PPO. First PPO?
2nd March 2020.
Revised PPO? 2022. Yes. Assistant teacher revised PPO from 14th February 2020. No. 14 petitioner retired issue. Change করতে হবে ঠিকই বলেছো retired on 29th February 2020 after 14 accordingly date of pension problem and group insurance and the concerned reservation directed to pay interest at rate of interest revised gratuity by revised pension payment order from the date following the date of superannuation of the petitioner. Yes, from the date following the date of superannuation of the petitioner till date of actual disbursement of revised gratuity amount in favor of the petitioner, comma, within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this. ঠিক আছে দেখে করবে কিন্তু আরেকটু করতে হবে অর্ডার নাম দিয়ে যাবেন
Item number 1688.
Waiting for the state.
Headmaster.
headmaster retired on
28 February 2018.
revised PPO.
Revised PPO.
First PPO
14 March 2020. 2018.
14th March 2018. Revised PPO
5th November 2020.
headmaster revised PPO 14th February 2020. Disposed of. Next.
That is the order.
Item number 1689.
Waiting for the state.
November 2019. Still record.
Headmaster
নামটা
retired on
2008.
first PPO
5046.
September
Yeah.
20.
5046.
revised PPO
5th March 2020.
Service to
revised PPO 14th February 2020. Disposed of. Record appearance of state. Next.
service এটা দিয়ে দাও।
Item number 1690.
And for the state, my lord.
Petitioner assistant teacher, my lord. Revised
Assistant teacher
assistant teacher.
retired on
Retired on 18
28.
28 February
February.
2017.
first PPO
15 July থেকে
first
27.
PPO first PPO
15 July.
come to page 8 31st August 2017. What you are saying?
Type 15-7. Wrong typographical mistake. Page 17.
Name of the petitioner come to page 8 of the writ petition.
Ajmod Ali Mollo.
Yes,
Ajmod Ali Mollo.
yes, Ajmat Ali Mondol. Come to page 8 of your writ petition.
Not the 8 May.
Annexure P1. What is the date of first PPO? 31st August.
21st August.
So why you are giving wrong date?
Wrong date. তুমি তো প্রথমেই লিখেছো।
What you have stated in your writ petition? You have indicated the date of revised PPO, 14th August. That is correct, 14th August 2022. So first date is, first PPO is dated 31st August 2017. Revised PPO
14 August 2020.
assistant teacher revised PPO 14 February 2020. Disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
Register. Item number 169.
Teacher, my lord.
Interest and gratuity.
My lord. And my lord, ADS pension. My lord, retired on.
I am not granting interest on ADR pension.
My lord. Retired on 31st July, my lord, 2006.
Yes, assistant teacher.
My lord.
Where is your first pension payment order?
That is at one, my lord. My lord, 21st November 2008.
When you have retired?
My lord, retired on 31st July 2006.
But nothing is written at page 31. Pension with effect from rupees nil 0.
Yes. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
Which goes to show that you perhaps you are under the contributed provident fund scheme.
My lord, first thing is that, my lord, I have been.
Sir, I want to take
paid
instruction.
gratuity on, my
Take
lord.
instruction, come back.
My lord, I have been paid gratuity, my lord.
Because page 31, come to page 31, net death come retirement gratuity was 25 lakhs.
My lord, after my retirement, my lord, I've got my lord, 2,50,000, my lord.
2,50,000.
50,000. Thereafter, my
And,
lord, revised, my lord, it was paid 1 lakh, my lord, 50,000, my lord, which comes to total 4 lakh, my lord. That
but
is,
no pension, family pay, no pension was granted to you.
my lord, pension was granted.
See serial number 6.
Yes, my lord.
Pension with effect from amount rupees 0.
Yes.
And there are orders of the
And net PCRG that was paid in paid on that was rupees 1,21,256.
My lord, kindly.
There was a deduction overdrawn amount 1,28,744.
My lord, kindly see previous to that page, my lord, page 29, my lord.
Take instruction, let it
Yes,
appear.
yes.
Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Why so many pension payment orders?
My lord,
29th April, then again 29th
my
April,
lord,
same day.
29th April 2015, my lord, kindly see.
Again another pension payment order, 21st November. ER is not readable. Yes.
There are coordinate bench order also, my lord, page 23. My lord, I need to take instruction.
Subsequent that
Whether he is at all entitled.
that 1,50,000.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for interest on referral dues. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents prays for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2027.
I'm getting.
Next. Obtain instructions.
Yes, yes. My lord, I'm led by Mr. Dhor.
Yes, yes.
Item number 1692.
Mr. Miller.
Directed to serve coffee.
the delayed payment of a pension and gratuity. And he was retired from service on.
Only will get interest on gratuity, not pension. I'm not granting.
This is my pension only. This is the pension, not area pension.
Yes,
I retire. Yes.
is it a prayer? Are you making a prayer for interest on pension?
Pension.
Pension I will not grant.
But this is not.
I'm not granting. I have decided the issue. Sorry.
Well, I have retired, my lord. I have the 31st May 2024. But he has given my pension after 7.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, I paid for.
Yes. When this pension papers were submitted before the DI, have you indicated in your writ petition?
That point
Yes, that is a very pertinent point. Why the state authorities will be fastened with an order to make payment of interest on arrear pension?
Well,
then prior to that, it has to be ascertained whether the delay is attributable to the state or not.
But that your lordship has
You have not
passed that
disclosed
order
in your writ
before.
petition.
Your lordship knows. Just
You have not disclosed in your writ petition. So therefore, let there be direction for granting interest on gratuity, not more than that. You are for the state.
Yes, sir.
Avenue service. Assistant teacher.
Assistant.
Retired on
31st May 2024. It was made on 31st December 2020.
single PPO.
Ropa 19.
The extent is a single PPO. 8% from the date following the date of retirement till date of. Next.
Item number 1693.
I am appearing on behalf of the state authority.
Yes.
At least 28 February.
Assistant teacher.
No, document.
Retired on
28 February 27.
Open fast data. 28 February 2017.
Yes.
Single PPO.
Single PPO.
PPO dated
31st August 20 something.
assistant teacher single PPO disposed of.
Item number 1694.
I bought the statement.
This is area CPF to GPF.
CPF to GPF area from the date following the date of retirement till date of release, till date of refund.
The date of refund.
Date of refund.
Why you are filing indicating interest on gratuity? No, it is written CPF to GPF. কি করছো বলো তো তোমরা? কোন এর মধ্যে ঢোকাচ্ছ কেন?
The husband has come, my lord, in this matter. Widow.
এটাই তো
the
বলছি।
Wife was and high school teacher.
Deceased wife is a teacher, was a teacher.
Husband has come.
Husband has come.
Yes.
What of
Wife died in harness.
No. After
When superannuated wife?
superannuated, my lord, 31st December 2009, my lord.
মারা গেছে। Pension payment order?
23rd February 2015, my lord.
23rd February 2015. ঠিক আছে root to primary education root to টা লিখে দিই। When died?
Died
5th August
August 24.
24. 12th August
24.
Yes. CPF to GPF, our CPF to GPF. সেটাই তো দেখছি এটা কত ছিল 5 to 16 আগে আগেই ঢুকে বসেছে আগে ছিল হ্যাঁ সিপিএফ জিপিএফ আর ইন্টারেস্ট টার্ম গেছে কি মাঝে মাঝে একসাথে ঢুকে Origin,
না এটা তো একটা কাজ করতে হবে। হ্যাঁ 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 বিপিএফ টু বিপিএফ পরীক্ষা নেবে
1398 which is SLB. এটা কেস নাম্বারটা
শোনো
কেস নাম্বারটা
ওয়াইফের জন্য সেটা ভোট নাহলে ভুল হবে
disposed of.
Item number 1695.
সেম
And for the state.
কেন দিয়েছে বলো তো এগুলো আগে বসে আজকে এগুলো সমস্ত বার করে দেবে করে ইউজুয়াল মোশনে পাঠিয়ে দেবে এরকম ভাবে দাও রেগুলার তো আমি ইন্টারেস্ট এই সিপিএফ টু সিপিএফ ম্যাটার নিচ্ছি
My lord, the husband of the
How many matters are there like
No, my lord.
CPF to CPF?
I have no others, madam.
In this matter, now widow has come for the death of husband.
Teacher.
এরা দেখো এখানে এদের কিন্তু কোনো ভুল নেই অ্যাডভোকেটদের ওরা কিন্তু সিপিএফ জিপিএফ করেই করেছে কি করে হয় এগুলো চোখের বাইরে চলে যায় assistant teacher
My lord,
yes
high school teacher. I have stated as high school teacher.
when superannuated
Superannuated on 31st May 2007, my lord.
pension payment order
25th March 2015, my lord.
when husband died
September 2024.
7 September
2024.
অল্পন্ত ফাইলগুলো পাঠিয়ে রাখছি যত টাকা পাঠিয়ে
Disposed of. Next.
Sorry, item number 1696.
I'm going to take those.
দেখে নাও আগে কি করতে কতগুলো মামলা এরকম আছে ওরা সব সরিয়ে দেবে retired on revised PPO.
Yes, sir.
First PPO
20th April 2017.
revised PPO
18th December 2020.
18 December 2020. Assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February 2020 disposed of.
Grateful.
Item number 1697.
Yes. Assistant teacher
Yes, sir.
retired on
21st July 2017.
first PPO
8th August 2017.
revised PPO
7th October 2020.
assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February 2020 3%. Disposed of.
Item number 1698.
Non-teaching staff lab assistant.
Laboratory assistant
Yes, sir.
retired on
January 2016.
come to page 12 your first PPO dated 10th May 2016.
Yes.
It is stated that pension with effect from 1st April 2016, meaning thereby that employee retired on 31st March 2016. Where you have stated date of retirement
Number
2.
2. In list of days, I have wrongly written.
First PPO
10th of May 2016.
revised PPO
15th March 2020.
laboratory assistant revised PPO 14th February.
Item number 1699.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next correct. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 10 days from date. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of October 2025. Next.
Item number 1700.
First time. Yes, state is not represented. Same order. Serve notice upon the learned advocate for the state by 10 days. Monthly list of October.
Register. Item number 1701.
Same order. Monthly list of October. Serve notice.
Item number 1702.
Yes.
Headmaster. February 20th, 2009.
Single PPO. Revised PPO. When retired? First PPO.
February 1st, 2019.
Revised PPO.
December 21, 2020.
21st December 2020. Headmaster revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 1703.
State. Same order, state non-represented sub notice monthly combined list of October 2025.
Item number 170. Plan for the state panel.
Single PPO.
And here there is an issue, my lord. The retirement is in January 2014. The order was passed in August 2014. Payment made in October 2014. But after the payment, the only request is for interest. But from October 2014 till 2025, no letter, no demand, neither was this amount kept pending.
The assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
When retired?
Well, 31st January 2014 in terms of paragraph 2.
31st January 2014.
Single PPO?
Single PPO.
Then it must be under RUPA 2009.
Yes, madam.
Court is not passing any order on RUPA 2009. Why you are coming after such a long time? This petitioner retired on 31st January 2014. You have come after 11 years.
There was delay on the part of the respondent, your lordship.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner was an assistant teacher who retired on superannuation on 31st January 2014. And the present writ petition has been filed more than 10 years thereafter on 12th March 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. There is no plausible explanation of delay in approaching this court belatedly. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has opposed the prayer of the petitioner relating to grant of interest due to delayed payment of gratuity on certain grounds. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week after ensuing puja vacation. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. উপরে ওই affidavit directionটার আগে করে দাও that point of delay is kept open. Next.
Item number 1705.
I am for the state, my lord.
Retired on
31st January 26.
single PPO,
No, no, should be once.
first PPO,
21st January 26.
revised PPO,
It's January 2021.
assistant teacher, revised PPO 14th February.
particular